And here we are! Welcome to another live stream, everybody! Hello, EML. Hello, Nathaniel, the Average Creator. Welcome, one and all, to Kaze and the Wild Mass. A newer-ish, relatively recent indie title based off the Donkey Kong Country games. Hello, Darth Malice. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Janice Rivera. Hello, Hardhead Guy. I'm sorry that you feel mentally drained. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, UML. But yeah, this is a game that released a couple years back. It's based off it is an indie game inspired by the Donkey Kong Country series, and it's really good. Oh, hang on. I want to see if I can do the Butters voice, Infinite Fury.
Hey, fellas!
I don't know if that was good or not, but that's that.
Hey, fellas! It's me, Butters!
So this game's based off of Donkey Kong. Looks more like Nine Souls to me. Nine Souls actually came out after this game. So if anything, Nine Souls is based on Kaze. And only in aesthetics. And honestly, not even in terms of an aesthetic sense. Because, like, Kaze and Nine Souls are two different beasts entirely. In fact, today has been one of my luckiest days ever. Ooh! What happened to you, Mel? Hi, what's this? Welcome, Mario and Sonic fan. This is Kaze and the Wild Mask, an indie game based off Donkey Kong Country. Well, inspired by is more like it. So you've played this game before? Yes, I have. A couple times. A few times, in fact. Hello, the infinite loading screen. Welcome to the stream. And funnily enough, I hear about this game the same way you guys probably would if you knew about it, from a YouTuber by the name of Benjamage. He reviewed this game a while back, and he really liked it, and it looked very fun, so I decided to pick it up, and wouldn't you know it, I had a fun time with it. And now we're gonna have a fun time with it today. Today, I saw the planets in the sky. Today was the day where you could see 6 planets, and I saw 5 of them. Wow. That's like half the solar system. Sorry, who? You don't know Benjamage? Benjamage, he's like one of... he's a gaming YouTuber. He goes under a lot of different... He's gone under a lot of different names. You may have heard of him as like Black Mage Maverick, Black Mage Benjamin, or one of his other aliases. He tends to rebrand a lot. And wouldn't happen again until 2040. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Doesn't sound familiar. Well, check him out. I highly recommend him. Is it going to be like Rare's DKC? I actually have not played Rare's Donkey Kong Country, so I couldn't say. But it definitely feels like Donkey Kong Country. I'm happy to be here. I had to stay up until 2 a.m. working on a college assignment. Ouch. Thoughts on the prototype's design? He looks awesome. I really like his design. Yeah, give it a couple more minutes for people to get in. We got 10 viewers currently. Have you seen the new rewrite video from Springless? The Peridola video? Yeah, I've seen that. Very interesting addition to Rewrite's lore. Have you ever played the arcade Donkey Kong game? Yes, I have. Never beat it, though. People say Rare's DKC is better than Retro's, but Modern still has its charm, even without K. Rool. Honestly, before Bonanza, I never really got the hype around King K. Rool. And I really do think that even after Bonanza, Rare fans are kind of biased. Because, like, with a lot of people who love Donkey Kong Country, it's because they were kids during it. If you played it as an adult, I'm not sure it would have the same value. But again, that's just an outsider looking in. And I do think that... I honestly do think that Returns and Tropical Freeze are great games. That people really need to stop living in the past, like saying only Rare can make Donkey Kong Country. Frankly, Rare's dead. No, I have not seen your newest post on my community tab. Let me see. Oh, interesting. Very cool tier list. Yeah, I like this. Very much like this tier list. But yeah, do you want to show the viewers? They can check it out probably on their own, probably in the community tab. I do recommend you guys do so. It is a very good tier list. Very well edited, too. But, I think we're gonna... I like Frederick. Although Lord Frederick was hated by DK community because he copies K. Rool. He's a Viking. Just because it... Come on. They're not even that similar. He's just the leader of a Viking gang. He's not even like a pirate. Don't be like that. But yeah, I think we've stalled for long enough. Anyone who wants to come here is probably here already, so let's jump right into it and get things moving. I don't know how long we're gonna be streaming. I'm just gonna say that right now. So, we're gonna do the original mode, of course. It's rabbit season. Ooh. What is this temple? Ooh. Oh no. Whoa! He just got his soul swallowed. Huh? Well, what a way to start an adventure, huh? Alright, we're into the game now. How's that ending? So she gets power up by some kind of ring. Kinda. Also, she's very impatient. But anyways, this is Kaze. I forget what her friend's name is, but right now he's been turned into some sort of spirit thing by a ring. Your soul is mine. Is it just me, or are these character designs very Sonic-like? I can see that, but I like to think they stand out on their own. But anyways, let's get started. Cranky Carrots. For the record, I am playing this on my Nintendo Switch. And it still looks great, even on the Switch. Check out our movement. We can glide. I know you haven't played it, but what are your thoughts on Geno Kids? Well, like you said, I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know what to think. By the way, yes, these are sentient vegetables that we are currently fighting. That are currently bad guys in this game. Woo! Woo! Oh. Yeah! This game looks really good. Well, I agree, X-Freds, and welcome to the stream, too. Hang on. Okay. Alright. Woo! Woo! There are tons of collectibles to get in each level. So you'll... Hello, TonySonic. Hope your day is going well today. My day is going well. Right now, we're in a bonus stage. New collectible. Jump, jump. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. But yeah, I'm sure many of you can already tell that this is very Donkey Kong Country-esque, just from how things are handled. Another portal. Gotta defeat 5 enemies. Nice. Nothing too shabby. Thoughts on the movie Igor? I have not seen the movie Igor, but I think I've seen it in passing only. Looks like we made it to the end. Yay! Fully completed a level. All letters, both green sides of the green emblem, 100 one of those little jewels, and no damage taken whatsoever. That was short. But don't worry, there's still plenty more to come after that. Oh, by the way, chat, for all the Kaze letters you get a little piece of lore for the game through these images. However, I am not going to be discussing these until we get all of them, because I am going to narrate my interpretation of the lore, and specifically an interpretation because there is no dialogue, no text or whatever, just these images that you can derive for yourself. Alright. Next level. Woo! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Interesting way to give lore. Yes, very. Some may say that's a bit too vague in that regard, but at least they're giving you like images that aren't too vague. Ooh, Grandpa. Nice. Alright. Bouncy, bouncy to bouncy to the bounce, bounce, bounce. I thought for a moment it was going to be like concept art. No, it's not concept art, it's lore art. Yay! Wait, is there something down there? Oh. I'm guessing that's where the thing was. Ooh. Woo! Woo! Thoughts on the continuation of the Sonic XDC collab? They aren't continuing Sonic XDC. They're, the only thing they're really continuing is, like, art for the crossover. As far as, like, actual crossovers, we're getting Godzilla. Like, Sonic is going to be fighting Godzilla in the future. Ah! Ah, man. Forgot to glide during that one jump. And maybe Metal Sonic is gonna fight Mecha Godzilla. Well, that would give the Metal Sonic versus Mecha Godzilla fans what they want. Woo! Another portal. Imagine Scarecrow and Infinite team up. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Reminds me of one of... Oop. Sorry, I'll get back to that comment in a bit. Bouncy purple gelatin stuff. Reminds me of one DKC Tropical Freezes levels in the 6th world. I could definitely see that. Hang on, do I have it? Okay, there's only one E. And there's the E. Ow! That was dumb of me. Don't worry. Should only take a minute to get back. It's been a minute since I played this game. Don't judge me. Alright. Alright. Yeah, the portal's gone because we already got that. Woo. And here we are. You know what they say, never judge a book by its cover. Exactly. What are your thoughts on Sonic Superstars? I have a whole review of the game. You can go watch that after the stream is over, if you want my thoughts. Alright. Next up. Oh, looks like we need more emeralds to unlock that one. Alright, Thorny Tree. Is this an indie game? Yes, it is. A relatively recent indie game, too. Nothing over there. Ooh. Oh, wow, they're packing heat. Literally. Who's your favorite DK? Oh, oh, we got a mask that lets us fly. We are bird now. We are a bird that shoots stuff. Hang on, this one. Ah! Ouch! Bird. Alright, I'm fine. Just gotta be careful and fly. And there's a secret portal. Great job, dumbass. Oh, wonderful, Piff. You're here, too. You just came in here to judge me. Why you show up at all? I joined in the stream to see you die. Ah. Isn't that nice? Alright, whoa. Stay back, Porky Puffer. Find things. Okay, there's a checkpoint. By the way, does anybody else, is anyone else reminded of a certain Donkey Kong Country level from this? Should be something up here. There it is. It's from DKC2. Alright. Get you, and get you. Nice. Got it. Oh, you mean animal antics? I can hear the screams now. Woo. Be very careful. Be very careful. Die. They say vegetables are good for you, but I don't think these are the kind of vegetables they mean. Die. Die. Ah! Interesting, Piff. I still don't really know what Geno Kids is. So, wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I accidentally went the wrong way. Ah. Alright. Ah. Gotta keep focused. Portal's gone. So. Kind of reminded me of Celeste Chapter 6 Reflection with all the spikes around. Don't ask why that's the main game that popped up to my head. I mean, I can see it. Woo. Ah. Alright. Yeah, these levels can be very tricky. It's not the hardest game in the world or anything. It's just moderately challenging. Okay, and go! From what you saw, it's this game aimed about these 4 band members in this theme park. I think they're trying to find the rest of their members because you start with only 2. That actually sounds familiar. But I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Move forward to Vine Climb. Thoughts on the Game Gear Sonic games? I just think they exist. I can climb with ears. With her ears. And throw. Kaze's got a bigger moveset than I remembered. I don't know why I just happened to forget all these, but I guess it's just been that long. And into the portal. Thoughts on Fang the Sniper? Nah, I don't really care about him. His boss fight sucks. And it really, really sucks. I don't know why they designed it that way. Fun fact, I have a Sega Mega Drive and that can play Genesis games, SG-1000 games, Game Gear games, and even 32X games. Wow! So that's like, what, 50 different games? But I can't imagine you own that many. I wanna see, how can I get to him? Nope, nope. Gotta put up with the shooting. Alright. This up. Nice. What's wrong with Ladybug being in Death Battle? Nothing's wrong with her being in Death Battle. I just don't like her as a character. And frankly, not a whole lot of people do like Ladybug as a character. Right. If I'm correct, 3,000 games in total. Wow. Right. All right. Nice. Yes, chat, but he also hates Viola, so, you know, don't listen to his text. Oh. We're playing that card, huh? Well, remember this chat. Piff also likes Viola, so you can't listen to him either. I'm the only correct one in this dynamic. Nope. 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 And yep. Is that why Spider-Man vs. Ladybug is controversial? Pretty much, yeah. Like, I know people throw around the term Mary Sue a lot, to the point where it almost loses into all of its meaning. But Ladybug well and truly is a Mary Sue. Complete with Mary Sue-like powers. And up. Into the portal. Yippee! Okay, listen, Viola hate is mostly really forced, Tony. Way less so. Oh, people say her existence is horrible, but literally nothing about her does Bayo 3 disservice. I would disagree with that notion. Like, I would disagree, like, agree with that very much so. I mean, her role in the story, she's meant to be she's literally just there for comedic purposes, even though we already have Enzo and Luca. We don't need a third we don't need a third comic relief that's not only not funny, but also barely has any point in the story. Like, really think about it for a second. Viola is there to be, spoilers for Bayonetta 3, basically be the Nero of the Bayonetta series, which she is a very blatant ripoff of, by the way. Like, she is, like, everything about her just aims, I want to copy Nero. And not only that, but, like, it's been a little bit since I played Bayonetta 3. I need to get my thoughts in order. Basically, just everything involving Viola is just mishandled immensely. Alright. I gotta be missing these portals, because, like, I haven't collected a single... Okay, there's one. I really hope this is the first one and not... Okay, it looks like it. But then again, they look identical, so... Alright. Okay, good. It's the first one. Do you especially not like Ladybug in normal mode, where she's just a straight-up stalker? Yes, especially that. Ladybug is borderline parasocial. No. Damn it. Her role in the story isn't comedic. The comedy is just her not being very good at being a hero like her mother, which adds a lot. Also, how is she like a ripoff? I've never seen the other character. Let's see. Nero is the son of Virgil in Devil May Cry. His main gameplay is using one weapon, and that is a giant sword. His design is very punk-like, which, and they even have similar hair. Like, look, if you look at Devil May Cry 5, they basically have like the same outfit and the same hairstyle. And at one point in both their, at a pivotal moment, supposedly pivotal moment in both their stories, where they both unlock a transformation that unlocks their true power, Nero's double trigger and that fairy form that Viola gets, and both are meant to basically replace the main character after an event that either kills them or separates them from the human world. Dante doesn't die. Dante and Virgil don't die, but they do get trapped in the demon world for supposedly forever. And Bayonetta and Muka just straight up kick the bucket. So there's that. And basically, if you play Devil May Cry 4 and 5, which is the main games that Nero is in, you will see pretty blatantly how much of a ripoff Viola is. The only real difference is that both are even constantly teased and undervalued by the main character. The only real difference is that Nero, while sometimes teased, is never treated as a joke, which Viola is. She is a joke, he is not. And honestly, that makes me like him more, because he is actually competent at his job. This level's trickier than I thought. But yeah, rant done. Viola just sucks. I'm sorry to any fans of her that happen to be watching, aka Pipple, because he's the only one here that actually likes her. Ouch. Hello there, Tony. Hey, Toby, welcome to the stream. You just missed the rant. Alright. I'm struggling on one of the gravity circuit levels, by the way. Which one? Which one would that be? Maybe I can help you out. Oh. So honestly, with how I'm going with this, then maybe not. What rants? I was ranting about Viola from Bayonetta. Ouch. I need to stop getting hit. Like, seriously, I just need to lock in and stop getting hit. Alright. I think the fact that Viola not being perfect at her objective is what adds a lot about her. I do agree that those two are very similar, which is stupid, but again, she isn't just a joke. My rant's over. Agree to disagree. Maybe at some point I'll replay Bayonetta 3 and gain a different perspective on her, but right now I have too much stuff, many things to manage. I really hope Bayonetta 3 gets a Switch 2 edition, by the way, because, like, that game is rough on console. Like, it runs fine enough for the most part, but when it chugs, it really chugs. So I really hope that now that the Switch 2 is out, it gets like an updated version. So that it can run as smoothly as the other titles. Because like Bayonetta 1 and 2 run very well on the original Switch. Like better than you initially think, in fact. How to make Ladybug suffer. Make her fight Green Goblin. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Anyways, what we can agree on, Ladybug is kind of annoying. She gets a little better on, but still. Yeah, I can agree. In fact, you want to know, you want to know something funny that happened, when I was a kid? At one point, I was watching, like, Miraculous Ladybug a bunch. Because, like, it was, like, the hot new thing that we were really into. My family was really into at the time. And we got to the episode where Ladybug breaks into Adrian's house just to give him a gift. And then being the creep that she was, she just wandered around his bedroom, rolled around in his bed, sniffed his pillows, and just started fondling his stuff. Like an absolute creep, parasocial creep. And that was what got us to be like, no, we don't want to watch this anymore. Hey, yo! Ow. Hey, yo! To play devil's advocate, though, Ladybug comes from a kid's show. You've ever seen Paw Patrol, Octonauts, any kid's show? That creep part sucks. The creep part sucks, though. I mean, I've seen Octonauts. I saw all of Octonauts, and there was nothing like that in that show. Also, Shark. We are Shark now. We have Shark Mask, and we can swim. Isn't Miraculous Ladybug a kid's show? Not really. I mean, it's kind of aimed at a young-ish demographic, but, like, it's not like little kids are, like Octonauts. It's certainly not an edutainment show like Octonauts or Paw Patrol. Hey, I'm back. Are we talking Ladybug? We were, but I don't think chat wants to anymore. Not after what I just told them. The only good thing about Miraculous, Adrian does the Gangnam Style in one scene for no reason. Ray, he does? That's crazy. I don't think I saw that episode, but then again, I haven't watched it in a very long while. Okay. Man, Ladybug is creepy. Mm-hmm. Oh. Look away for 1 minute, you get him. We need a Kaze to bring you Echo the Dolphin. Honestly, it is very Echo the Dolphin-like. Though I prefer, though in this case, we're a shark. Okay, admittedly, this is a little embarrassing, but, like, I have actually never fully played Echo the Dolphin. I've had a couple game collections in the past that Echo was a part of, and I've messed around a bit with it, but I have never actually, like, sat down and played it to completion. Is anyone else like that, or is that just me? Alright. Woo. That was a close one. Yeah, it's a real scene where he just, in his costume, by the way, danced in the park doing the Gangnam Style. It's so stupid. Wow. That's good. That game sucks. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck to go in Echo. It sounds like the original Metroid, where you pretty much need a guide to get anywhere. Oh, man. I missed the portal. Well, gotta go back. We'll find that next portal. Yeah, we don't need to bother with the... Oh, there it is! How did I miss that? If you guys ever have that have moments like that in video games where you miss one item and it's right in front of your face at the start? AVTN hated it so much he ripped Echo from out of the screen and that's terrible. That's a little too vulgar for my taste. Yeah, like, no offense to anyone who might find that funny. Wait, can I return to the map? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing I gotta complete it, so I will. We'll race through this level again. The good news is we don't need to worry about most collectibles because we got them all already. Shark. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that portal because we already got the other emerald. Which, trust me, he has done more disgusting things than that. You don't want to know. Oh. Well, in that case, thank you for warning me. Now I never want to watch the old AVGN content. Alright. You know, maybe one day I'll play a bunch of old Genesis games on for a stream. Like I've played like I have like Nintendo Switch Online with the expansion pack. So who knows? Maybe we'll sit down and play a bunch of Sega Genesis classics, including Echo the Dolphin. All right. There we go. Now that's properly completed. Just don't watch his Bugs Bunny review. That sound for the green gem and the level completion scream is funny. Oh, by the way, due to getting all the green gems, we unlocked another level. Watch your step. I personally have Sega's 2010 Genesis Classics pack on PC and Switch. Oh, wait. I think I remember this level. Oh, how wonderful! Invisible platforms! Look at this, chat! It's like the K levels in the modern games. Kinda, yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Ah! Ugh. Gotta be ultra careful when it comes to these, this level. Woo! Alright. Okay. Oh! What? Like, the level reminds me of Getting Over It. I wouldn't say it's that, like that. Alright. Woo! Alright. Whoa! Thank you for the, Thank you for that animation, Kaze. I probably would have fallen off a cliff if it weren't for that. Alright. Woo! Alright. Alright. Woo! Alright. Woo! I have no idea what's solid, so... I've been playing a lot of 5v5 hero shooters, mainly due to the fault of Campbell, my own autism and fun time, respectively. That's a unique combination of motivations. Well, oh. Alright, okay, I could hear the... Woo! I feel like I would have fallen to my death there. Yay! Thankfully, it gives you hints where the floor is. Uh-huh. Alright. Now it's time for the boss fight. Mother Mona. Ugh. Alright. Let's see what you got. Ooh. Alright. Gotta be careful. Ooh. Alright, jump up. Jump up. Slam down! Slam him down! Hey, Jello, welcome to the stream. We are fighting a spiky thing. I don't even know what you would call this. I think it's like a durian or something. Goofy ass boss design. Alright. And... Okay. Round 3. Woo! Very hectic already. Ow! It's a mother spike. An angry mother spike. You better believe that. Man, the bosses in this game don't mess around, and yet they're so much fun. Whew. Ow! Woo! And... Now that's what I call banana slammer. More like carrot crash. Woo! And... Alright, let's see if we can survive this last phase. Woo! Alright. I think we're doing well. We got this. Alright. Final blow! Cannon crash! The fact that it changes color is probably based off the new bosses, like Mugly changed color upon changing phases. Probably. Also, the music in these boss fights is superb. Yeah. Hey, Molly Macaw. Or, rather, some other Macaw character. Yippee! And this is our method to getting between the worlds. A Macaw airship, thanks to that Macaw character. All right. Next up, the Frozen Mountain. Let me check back on this album. We won't be looking at the other lore just yet. Just checking to make sure we got everything. Speaking of DK's iconic line, have you watched the DKC cartoon? Not beyond a few passing clips. And frankly, it's a little too out there for me to have interest in watching. And by out there, I mean just plain bizarre. I mean, have you seen... I mean, the 3D animation alone has me a little off-put. I know it's old. I know it's probably the best they could manage for the time. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. Also, bobsledding carrots is now what we have to deal with. I'm closely examining the pits. That way I don't miss anything. But I get the feeling that there's gonna be something down there. Woo! Bit slippery. Don't blame you. In the first episode when DK got his hair shaved, his hairstyle was part of his body. Ugh. In one of the episodes, King K. Rool and the rest are able to move while time is stopped. Oh, wow. Immeasurable, inaccessible speed Donkey Kong? Up there. Ah! Dang it. That's gotta be like that is like the equivalent, that's like the Donkey Kong equivalent of Teen Titans Go Starfire doing jumping jacks so fast he almost disrupted the space-time continuum. That is the funniest feat to find in the worst spot. Careful. There's ice physics about... Oh, there's... Next portal. Woo! Funny how my favorite element is the game's second world theme. Part of the difficulty curve, I guess. Yeah, especially with these ice physics. This was probably a mistake! Yes, I'll try again. Alright. We can do this better. Woo. There we go. Cartoon Donkey Kong versus Teen Titans Go Starfire. Alright. Woo! Woo! Gotta be careful. No, 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 no! Dang it. Didn't jump high enough. Woo! Alright. Who else really likes the aesthetic of Ice Worlds, but... Does anyone else like the aesthetic of Ice Worlds, but not so much the actual worlds themselves? Alright, doesn't seem like there's much, Whoa! Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Nothing down there. Woo! And I will be rooting for Cartoon Donkey Kong because I hate Teen Titans Go. Bite me. Ouch! Oh, extra heart. Alright. Thought I saw a portal there. And I didn't because it's over there, actually. Here's one stupid matchup. Alright, hit me, Mendo. I cannot pronounce your name. Woo! Bonanza King K. Rool versus Mammoth Mogul. I don't think that's stupid. But then again, I don't really know much about Mammoth Mogul. I know he's from the Archie comics, but... besides that... Alright. And whoop! The level is complete! Also, I didn't understand what you meant about that ice level thing. I meant, like, who here really likes the look of ice worlds, but don't like how they're actually, like, designed, like the actual levels themselves? Whether it's one thing or another, about due to the level design or just ice physics in general, like, who here, like, likes how they look, but doesn't like how they play? Alright. Now we're in a storm level. Oh, I guess we found the equivalent to DK's barrels. Ooh. Portal. Oh, so that's what you meant. And I like the look, but I hate the level. Alright. Okay. Gotta be careful about this spiky guy in the middle. Alright, and whoop! Nice. Hey Xeno Jamie, welcome to the stream. Alright. Alright, portal's gone. Don't need to worry about that. Alright. After this island, will there be a possibility of a track pull? Possibly. But we'll see. No! Damn it. I need to not jump right on the edge. I need to, like, actually jump on top of them. Yeah, I got that emerald. Whoop. Up. Up. There we go. Alright. Up. Woo! And yep. Yep. Lose a heart to gain a heart. Trying to see in the clouds that there's a portal, but doesn't look like it. I found that out when I did my series about my thoughts on character matches, where I did one for N. Oh. I mean, what do you really want me to say about Buzz Lightyear versus N? Like, there's nothing to say about it. It is what it is. Nice. Okay. Okay. Would you play Klonoa? Honestly, that could probably be its own stream. I still have yet to actually properly finish the Klonoa Fantasy Reverie duology. So, if anything, that might make for a good stream someday. Yep, there's the portal. N who? Like from Pokemon Black and White? No, N serial designation N from Murder Drones. Alright. Okay, No. 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 And there we go. That was a bit of a puzzle, but I'll be right back. All right. And no! Oh man, missed it by that much. And somehow, thanks to Bonanza, DK could be a potentially dangerous matchup to Sora. All thanks to Snake. The snake glare. Yeah, but to be fair, Sora has his own method of time stopping. And it's literally called stop. No! Gravity Circuit might just be the hardest indie game I've ever played. Huh. Have you played Celeste? Or Super Meat Boy? Because I would think that there are harder games out there than Gravity Circuit. And this is coming from someone who's played Gravity Circuit. Come on! Do you think the person you are playing as has a death battle, though? I made one for her, but I won't say what it is. For reasons I'll keep to myself. Let's just say the character I pit her against is... You know, I'm not gonna say anything because, like, I don't want to give too much away. I have not played Celeste or Meat Boy. Ah. Okay, then. Alright, there we go. Alright. Be very careful. Huh! Nice. Oh boy. Okay. And hoop. Level is complete. Yeah, once you play the game enough and get used to the mechanics, Gravity Circuit becomes much easier. Yeah, Celeste will kick your back so hard there will no longer be a back. Well, if you don't have a back, then how can you have arms? Alright. Next up, Tiger Popsicle. Just play with your legs. Become monkey. Tiger. Alright. And nip. And nip. Nice. Ooh. Icicles. Ouch. Ah! That was... I could have said ass in that sentence, but YouTube is super sensitive. Honestly, fair. But to be fair, like I've said swears a bunch on both my videos and on my streams, and I haven't gotten demonetized yet. Though I definitely do not want to poke the bear. Because I'm willing to bet most of them have just been in passing or mild swears. It's infinite. Alright. And... Look. Ooh! We are Tiger now! We have become the Tiger! We have not gotten the first portal yet. We can now dash and wall crawl. There's the first portal. Man, I feel bad for SML. If they just swear once, boom, demonetized. Woo. Ah! Try again. Woo! Nice. You did say fuck 4 times in one sentence back in that Undertale genocide stream. Surprised YouTube was sleeping through it. Not that I have an issue with it, of course. Oh boy. I wonder... I wonder what moment that was. Because I honestly don't think I remember that part. Alright. Yep. Next. And you gotta be very, very precise with your jumps. Be very precise with the movement, as they say. Very nice flow. He also said the F4 when Eggman lost in battle. Don't remind me of that. I mean, I guess it's kind of funny, but it's also a little embarrassing to look back on. Alright, we don't want to go in that portal yet, because there is a different portal right here. Alright. And yep. Yep. Nice. Hey, Tony, ever heard of Ni no Kuni? I have, actually. I have never played it, but I have heard of it. Oh, don't give me that attitude, Kaze. Alright. Sorry, just need to stretch for a second. Speaking of Ni no Kuni, any thoughts on Lucas from Mother 3 versus Oliver? I'm actually pretty interested in that one. I don't know if I would fully invest in it, but I definitely have interest. And up. Woo! It's a bit weird to go from snow to storm to snow to Arabian Nights, but I guess this is a variety island. And up. Whoop! 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 Sadly, from what I've heard, Lucas loses. Interesting. I've heard it's actually somewhat debatable. Whoop! There's the portal. Lucas not only needs to survive Morningstar and Astra, but also Evenstar, Unleash, and whatever familiar build Oliver brings. That's a lot of stuff to potentially one-shot. Unless Lucas doesn't get one-shot and instead just gets really, really hurt by it. Nice. And up. And it's not just that, it's just Oliver's durability is too tough for Lucas. That boy survived a pocket dimension getting destroyed. Wow. Oliver's pretty tough then. How many Ni no Kuni games are there that Oliver is in, by the way? Because, like, I'm curious. Oop. He is in only the first one. Okay, what's the name of the first one? And what is it on? Wrath of the White Witch is on the Switch. Anything else it's on, or is it just the Switch? Nice. If it was Ness, then Oliver is screwed, but against Lucas, then Lucas is kind of screwed. He is 4 and 5. Ow! Dang. Should have paid attention. I'll look into it. See what it has to offer. Okay. I take it Lucas is just not built the same way Ness is. Alright. Woo. Okay. Last letter. And how many of you guys hate those all bosses no damage videos? Because I do. Why do you hate those videos? I watch a bunch of those. Especially if I want to like learn about a video game. Okay, first question. What world are we on? Second question, have you played any Mega Man games? I have played a lot of Mega Man games. And the world we are on is Frozen something. I'll check later. Also, we are back in a snowstorm. We have gone from ice to storm to snow, to snow to Arabian Nights to snow again. This island does not know what it wants to be. Question: what would you consider a good opponent for Noir DDD? I don't know what Noir DDD is. Like, is he just a black DDD? As in King DDD? Because otherwise, I can't. I don't think I've ever seen Noir DDD. Lucas isn't as powerful as Ness. Anything Lucas can do, Ness can do it a zillion times better. Play Kirby Air Riders. Oh, is that the game it's from? Ah. Okay, there's the next portal. Well, they're okay, but one part I do hate them is that the thumbnails spoil all the bosses, and I think the videos are just there for the sake of content. That can be a little irritating, but they're harmless at the end of the day. Like, you only really watch them if you want to. They're there for the ones that either want to re-experience the bosses, or can't experience the bosses for one reason or another, so they watch someone else play them. Ooh. Oh boy, we're back in the bird. This might be... Lucas did keep up with Porky Minge, who kept up with Ness, but that still doesn't mean Lucas scales to Ness. I've heard people put Porky Minge up against Eric Cartman from South Park. How do you guys feel about that one? Porky versus Eric Cartman. Okay, there's the second thing. Sounds funny. Oh god, no. Hey, Tony, how about this idea for a matchup? Sage versus Sophie. I don't know who Sophie is, but I still feel like it's a little too early for us to be putting Sage in anything that isn't an army battle. Like, her showing up as support for Eggman, that's perfectly fine. But a solo episode for Sage is just not in the cards yet. She's not ready. Not yet. Give her some more games, give her some more comics, and then she will be ready. But as of right now, Sage's capabilities are too up in the air and vague in order to work. Or for her to, like, be substantial on her own. Gotta be very careful. You're fair. Shulk versus Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon has so many matchups, like, and the only one I really, like, am truly invested in is her versus Sora from Kingdom Hearts. I think that could be a very fun fight. Careful. Don't touch the portal. Don't touch the branches either. And now. Like, who doesn't want to see Eric Cartman swear and then Eric summons Cthulhu and then Porky releases Gygus? Who doesn't want to see that? That would be very funny. My backside is killing me today. Ooh, Forgotten Mask. I think I remember this level. And we are a dragon, ladies and gentlemen. And this is auto running. An auto running stage that's actually good. Forgotten Mask? Uh-oh, DKC minecart players, run. And yep. Thoughts on Sigma versus Commander Circuit? Not a good idea. Like, Sigma just hacks whatever he sees. Some are immune to it, sure, but, like, Commander has never encountered anything like Sigma. Woo! Nice. Woo! This is fun. Ah! I say that as I die. Ah! Sometimes the double jump gets confused for a regular jump. Well... There we go. Yee! Another pork. What are your thoughts on Eric Cartman versus Porky Minch? I like it. I think it'd be very funny. Alright, dragon again. The flow in these levels is just really fun. Ah. Up. My mistake. Okay, go. I don't even know what. Where would you scale a Man of the Adventure? Personally, I would say either building level thanks to destroying the building in a blink of static, or potentially planet level thanks to her being connected to her world. It's a little interesting how you scale someone like Amanda, because it depends on how you interpret her digital world. Like, is it just what exactly what you see? Is it like a whole universe within these tapes, or is it somewhere in the middle? There we go. Woo! And up. And up. Let's get a keep. And up. Yep. There we go. Whew. Alright. Been streaming for around 1.5 hours. I think an hour and a half. I think we're making good time. Alright, next up, Pumpkin Pyre. A fire level. This remind anyone of Donkey Kong Country Freeze? Tropical Freeze, I mean. Scorch and Torch PTSD. I haven't played that game, but I do want to. It doesn't freeze for me. Not in this level. Nice. Yup, a level in the game's third world. Yep. I do not want to touch those guys, because then I will lose my glide. Gotta go! Oh. Says an Eggman voice. Okay, Kieran. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to the stream. Ooh. Alright. Yep. Alright. Well, it's been a theory that Amanda's world is a pocket dimension, so maybe it's not at planet level and she's universal level. Though it's probably a stretch to say that. It really depends on what's contained within the pocket dimension. Like, for example, are there stars? Is there a moon? Or something like that? Like, try to find, like, celestial bodies within the pocket dimension. Did you hear they added Dixie to Donkey Kong Country Returns? Yeah, I heard. It's neat that she's there. Don't do that to my boy Janice Rivera. Ultron is just gonna mollywop Metal Sonic. I'll not even mollywop him. He'll just hack him and be done with it. Ah. Ah. Alright. Let's keep going. No! Ow. Ultron, a clank. Is that like a slur? I almost don't want to say that word, because, like, people have been using it as kind of a slur. If Ultron was going to enter Death Battle again, I would rather see him fight Brainiac than DC. Honestly, I don't think Ultron really needs to come back. He had a very good episode with, already with, against Sigma, so I don't really see much purpose in bringing him back. Do I have everything? I got everything. Okay. Into the portal I go! Well, there doesn't seem to be any stars in our world. I don't know what celestial bodies are, though. Is it just souls in a digital body? Celestial bodies are typically described as objects in space, like planets, stars, a sun, stuff like that. Stuff that you can see from the sky, typically at night, but sometimes with the right telescope in the day. Even moons can be even moons are celestial bodies. But if it's Infinity Ultron, then him versus Dio versus Dio over Heaven. Okay, that matchup I can definitely see. All right, but now we've unlocked the next world. All right, Tiger. Okay, I don't know what's. All right. I missed something. But if it's Ultron Sigma, then him against Dark Khan. Not sure. Ah, I can't seem to get that. Maybe I need to, like, ground pound. I am flailing. I need to concentrate. There we go. I forgot I had a ground pound. Alright. Just concentrate. Alright. Ow! Okay. And up. Oh. Ugh. I can do this. I can do this. And yep. And yep. Up, up. Watch the positions. Woo! And yep. There we go. Well, it's seen in the scavenger hunt tape that there's a sun, probably a soul inside there, in the sky, and a sun is meant to be in space, so that could count? Potentially. Though unless it's like one of those cartoon suns that just, like, happens to be in the sky and not, like, actually in space, but it could still be very, very impressive for her. Alright. Buck's Brigade. The next boss fight. I actually like that one more than others, Mendosin. Ugh. That is the weirdest looking vegetable I've ever seen. I think I gave him an ulcer just by killing one of his henchmen. Where's the next enemy? There he is. Dang it. This boss reminds me of Iron Toad from Rayman Legends. Yep. Nice. And now he's floating away. I think he's trying to hold in his anger, but can't. There, I popped him for you. Woo. Yep. Gotta concentrate. Woo! Ow! Where's the next enemy? There you are. Almost there. Ugh! Ouch. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Just gotta avoid the pumpkins. I mean, demented jack-o'-lanterns is more like it. Nice. All right. Woo! Yeah, the music is really good. I kind of forgot how good the music is for Kaze and the Wild Mask. Ah! Damn it, got distracted. Come on! Whew. Lock in. Alright. There we go. Avoid the pumpkins. Wait for the next, There we go. Alright, he's coming back around. Aha! Alright, final phase. Nice. All right. Got an itch on my cheek. All right. Stay in the middle. Okay, go down a bit. Ugh. All right. Oh boy. And nice. We did it. Yay! The evil is dead. You are free. In this island, anyway. Still gotta go kill that sorceress. Boom! Headshot. Alright. Ready for the next world. There's 3 worlds. I think there's 4, actually. If I recall correctly. Frozen Mountains was this world. The previous world, and the first one, was Forgotten Grove. Also, I just realized, is Buck supposed to be a watermelon? I thought he was a beet. I'm not exactly sure what he was supposed to be. But here's the next one. Toxic Tide. Let me, see the rest of these lore things come in. Alright. Methinks this next one's gonna be a bit noxious to be around. But alright, but anyways, feel the flow. Next level. What happened to the FGT I knew I loved when I grew up, and now it's just family life for them? Not sure. I never really engaged with FGTV. Alright. Ooh, methinks this might be a water level. Yep, I can already tell. Shark time! FTTV was my childhood. I've heard it's like that for many, but I don't know anything about them. Hang on, let me check back there. Is there any hidden... anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Oop, there's the portal. Skylander's boy and girl. What? Okay. Alright. There it is. Alright. There we go. And yep. And whoop. Gotta make sure to be thorough. These games hide collectibles in the strangest of places. Whoop. This is a level that demands concentration. Nothing more, nothing less. And we're out of the water, okay. And so was another YouTuber called Popular Muffs. He was my first favorite YouTuber, then he got sent to jail, and now he doesn't really upload anything other than police things. Huh. That's unfortunate, but I'd imagine he got sent to jail for a good reason. Unless it was like a bad, unless it was like a wrongful imprisonment, in which case, yikes. Careful. There's the Z. We still got... He did something illegal. He jumped in the baseball field. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what that entails, but... Okay. Oh no, not you! I remember this, the ghost anglerfish. Get away! Get away! Hold on! Hey Ninja Power, welcome to the stream. We're being chased by a giant anglerfish. Well, a ghost anglerfish anyway. Alright. Ow. Lyric versus Mr. Grizz, Remnant of a Dead World. No idea who that is. Alright. Splatoon 3's Mr. Grizz. Ah, that makes sense. I have not played Splatoon 3. Alright. Well, let's get away from this ghost fish. Alright. Okay, I have all the letters. And why not? Just never got around to it. I have it, but I just haven't got around to it. Yay! Another no damage run. Nice. Zipline Zipvine. I thought that V was a U for some reason. Alright. Okay, nothing over there. Ugh. Acid. Either that or toxic sludge. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, definitely don't want to touch that. 20 DKC fans, how many of you are scared of 5-8 from DKC returns? As a kid, I was terrified of that level. I still beat it, but... Ugh. Though, frankly, a lot of things scared me as a kid. Like, I was afraid of Big Boo's haunt in specifically Super Mario 64 DS. And I wouldn't go near the eel. Well, I mean, actually, no. I would go near the eel. The eel didn't bother me. Mostly because I had played New Super Mario Bros. DS beforehand. And that had a much more vicious eel. Nice. To this day, I'm scared of that level and dread returning to it. Get it? To return. Ah, but yeah, I don't blame you for being scared of that. I mean, it is a very frightening level. If I ever play DKC Returns on stream, you guys will see exactly what he's talking about, what they're talking about. Ah! Are you scared of FNAF, though? Sometimes. Though nowadays, it's not really as effective as it once was. But there's definitely plenty of tension to be had in, within, FNAF. Especially the older ones. Just to be sure, is that level where there is a giant bat? That level scared me as hell. No, it's not the giant bat one. It's something else entirely. Ugh. Okay, don't want to immediately drop. Okay. Nice. And upwards, upwards. Out of my way, Spiky. Nice. I was scared of the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy Game Over screen when I first got the Switch in 2018. Huh. I mean, that Game Over screen is pretty scary for a little kid. Woo! Alright. Alright. And up. I hope I got everything. Okay, all the letters. Both emerald pieces. Yep, I got everything. Except for taking no damage, but what can you do? And next level, Scales Showdown. Thoughts on Amanda versus Kane? I don't really like like that idea. Alright. Welcome to the Amazing Digital Circus! Kane is my favorite Amazing Digital Circus character. I mean, he's a good character, but he's not my favorite. I would say either Pomni or Jax is my favorite character. Fun fact, there are a few things that scared me in Gun Country DKC Returns was the Tiki Tong Tower in the intro, and when Mugly changed color. It's crazy compared to DKC Tropical Freeze. Interesting. Well, I guess not really interesting so much as it is sad. Banana Gun. Ooh. Okay. Up. Nice. Why do they kind of sound like Larry? Larry the Cucumber. Like their scream, like their flailing sounds like Larry the Cucumber. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna miss them. I mean, I could see it being kind of fun, hence why I placed it in its spine on my tier list. I suppose, but... Yep. I hope those two I missed didn't cost me like the 100%. And nope. Thoughts on Tenna versus Kane? That seems to be his most popular one. I just think it's okay. Almost failed. All right. Okay, there we go. Come on! We're gonna run out of time! But what? Do you want me to finish my thought? Because I don't have a finish to that thought. Are you having fun, Tony? For the most part, yeah. But this game's trickier than I remember. Ugh. Yep. There we go. That was a little trickier than I remembered it being. I don't know how far back I am, but it feels pretty far. Oh no, it's not that far. And yep. Ah! All right. Yep. Ouch. Yep. Alright. Right. Would you like to play Ultra Kill one day? If it comes out on consoles, maybe. Alright. Yep. Oh, the E. And... Woo! Ah! Alright, level clear. Alright. I need to take a second to get more water and to stretch my legs because my backside is killing me. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm willing to bet that I've just been aching from my experience from watching Scream 7. I was sitting down for a long time. Then either that or it's something else entirely. Which, by the way, yes, I have seen Scream 7. I liked it, but it seems like a lot of people hate it. Oh boy, tornado! Alright. And up. And up. Tiger Mask! I don't know what it is, but why do they hate it? For multiple reasons, some valid, some not. Scream fans just seem very bitchy lately. Yep. Gotta stay focused, otherwise we'll get caught up in the tornado. And no one wants to get caught in that tornado. Oh. Woo! That was a close one. And it. And it. Yep. Come on, we're almost there. Yeah! I got about 8 HD artworks of Rewrite versus Amanda. I'd really like to show you guys once I'm done with the last two, along with my connections in Sonic. I love Rewrite Amanda. Wow! We'll be sure to share them in the community tab. I'd love to see them. In fact, if any of y'all want to post like fan art and other art that for art, just post it in the community tab. I will. I try to check there regularly. So yeah. If you have any art you want to post, just send it to the community tab. Ugh. Okay, yep. Ah. I can send sprite arts, but I'm bad at drawing. That's unfortunate. And yep. Okay. Woo! Alright. Okay. Still missing a... Oh no! I missed the portal! Ah! Ugh. Wonder where that last part. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. What is wrong with me? And yep. And yep. Gotta keep a lookout for that portal. And oh, there it is! Oh shit! No! No! While I am trying to watch all the episodes of the DKC cartoon, the comment section of every episode are filled with kids. I know it's a kids cartoon, but the kids shouldn't be on the internet. Even then, we have YouTube Kids for that. And yep. 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 All right. Woo! And yep. Nice. There's the last emerald piece. Arrgh. Alright. Yep. And it. At least now, thanks to me getting that portal, I don't need to go back for it. Oh, finally. I got Raid Shadow at again. I swear I'm not sponsored by them. They just pop up everywhere. Alright, next level. Toxic Lake. And oh boy. Oh no! It's rising! It's time to go fast, because otherwise we're gonna get melted by acid, I think. Alright. What happened here? Did a war start? I don't know. Oh boy. Yep. And up. Woo! Thoughts on Carnage versus Carmine? I do not know who Carmine is. I'd have to look into her to really say. Assuming Carmine's a girl, anyway. Carmine usually is a girl's name, right? And yep. No! Thank goodness I've got a checkpoint. Woo! Woo! Is there something down here? No. Carmine is from Under Night in Birth, and no, he's not a girl. Oh. My bad. I don't know Under Night in Birth Earth all that well. In fact, I don't know it at all. Yep. Go on. Whoop. 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 Just avoid the enemies so far. Whoa. Oh dear! No! Okay, YouTube was dang, Tony, where the hell are you? I'm in a toxic lake apparently. I guess severe radiation must have happened here at some point. Because there are barrels aplenty in the background. Alright. 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 Okay. 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 Oh, there's the portal. At least I found it. But I must say, in these days, I have thought of some pretty cool track ideas for some matchups. Maybe we'll start one soon. Depends on how much longer we have left. Or if I can ever get through this level. Fuck you. Go die. You suck. None of you deserve to live. You are fruits and vegetables. Your only purpose is to be eaten. And then give us nutrients, only to end up in a toilet somewhere. Alright. Alright. Yep. Whoop. Alright. There it is. Whew. Damn, Tony. They're really irritating me. What can I say? Alright. Let's hope we can escape the lake before it rises further. No! Damn it. And up. Yep. Gotta lock in. No more messing around. Ugh. No! Ugh. This is a little irritating, not gonna lie. Yep. And yep. Ugh. Ugh. Why is this so difficult? I guess now I realize why this is called Toxic Lake. Right. Ugh. All right, almost there. Just gotta concentrate for this last part. All right, and up. Finally! Finally. Alright, sure, we can do a prac poll. Give me ideas. What matchup should we do? Because I have no idea. Vox versus Mr. Puzzles. Starman versus the Daleks. Either Rewrite versus Amanda, because in my opinion, my world. The Mimic versus the Prototype. You know what? Since Poppy Playtime's pretty relevant, now we'll do the Mimic versus the Prototype. Alright. What's the best track name for the Mimic versus the Prototype? FNAF versus Poppy Playtime. The Facade, False Voices? Sure. False Voices. Mimic You? Ah. Old Toys, New Tricks. That's actually pretty good. Alright. Anything else? Metallic Mimicry. The Secret Jester? There is a prominent Jester theme between both of them. You know, replace the Facade with Metallic Mimicry. The Friend to Track You? I want to incorporate the Jester theme, because, like... Trying to think. How can I... Yeah, obviously we had the Secret Jester, but I don't know if that feels right. Let me think. Unfinished Jester? The Mimic takes control of Jackie, who is a Jack-in-the-Box. And the Prototype is a Prototype Jack-in-the-Box character. At least, from what we can gather. So, how about this? I almost want to do Jackie in the box, but that feels a little too shifted towards the Mimic. Box of Jester. Here. Jester in the box. We'll go with that one. That's our 4 options. And go ahead and get your votes in. All 8 of you currently. You sound tired. I'm not tired. This is just how I sound right now. Hang on a second. Checker. Alright. Let's go. Continue our level. Ride to Heaven. Ooh. I think this is maybe another dragon level. Ooh. There's a portal. And yep. Well, that was a failure. Heaven. We're going to heaven. What was that? What's that sun phrase all about? There we go. Oh, right. The level is a ride to heaven. I can't believe I forgot that. I'm so stupid. Alright. And up. Alright. Nice. Woo! And yep. Alright. And there's the next portal. Alright, here we go. Yep. 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 And yeah. Here we go. I said heaven like that because it's related to the number one rated salesman, Spamton G. Spamton. Alright. 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 Woo. Doc. And yeah. Ow. Woo. And yep. Almost. Alright, one more letter, and we'll be home free. There it is. Ouch. And yep. There it is. Who's your favorite opponent for Dark Samus? Well, Deoxys from Pokemon, it seems to be the popular one, but I don't know if I really have a favorite opponent for Dark Samus. Alright. One more level before the boss. Sprint of Spirits. Oh no, I remember this one. This is the next dragon level. If Kaze was an Indie Cross, how else you react with the cast? I don't know. Like, Kaze doesn't seem to have much of a personality. She's just an adventurous young spirit who wants to save her best friend. So... Oh, yep. I remember now. No! Alright. Jump down there. I'd love to see either Mother Brain Ridley or Dark Samus be in death battle. Me too! Metroid needs more representation, damn it! Ugh. I like either Deoxys or Perfect Cell as an opponent for Dark Samus. A lot of people used to be like that, but nowadays it seems like people really don't like the idea of Dark Samus fighting Cell. I don't know why, really, but they just don't. Anyways, Dragon Time! Alright. Let's try not to get caught by a ghost anglerfish again. Alright. Avoid the red ones. Only pick the blue ones. Nice. And... Woo! 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 Ugh. I haven't found the next portal yet, so must be a bit hidden. Can I say a bad matchup? Go ahead. I've already been kind of force-fed a bunch of matchups today. Alright. Oh man, I missed one. Come on. No, don't hit me. I've heard it's because Dark Samus is quiet and Cell talking to her would be like him talking to a brick. And just because people don't like Perfect Cell as an opponent for Dark Samus doesn't mean I have to hate it. I mean, to be fair, they like Metal Sonic versus Perfect Cell, and he barely talks either. Like, that's a bit hypocritical. Like, oh, Perfect Cell will be talking to a brick. Favorite opponent is Metal Sonic. Like, unless you start him out in Neo form and keep him that way, you're not getting any banter of substance out of Metal Sonic. Amanda versus Laughing Jack. Please, no. Alright, that's enough. No more matchup talk for today. And yes, I do sound tired. Because I am getting a little tired, but I do intend to finish this, this game. It's not that long. Come on. Fuck you. People just trying to find excuses. That. Alright. Whoop. And... Yep. Almost. Okay. There's the last portal. Oh no. I don't have it. I have 100. Ugh. I don't have 100 gems. Are you a dragon? I was wearing a dragon mask, so yeah. But anyways, I didn't have 100 gems. And this is essential for 100%, for not just 100% completion, but also, like, to get the true ending, you need 100 gems in every single level. So it is essential that we get them all. You guys want the true ending, right? I know I do, at least. Maybe you guys don't want the true ending, you just want to see me play the game. Yes, yes, okay. And then Tony become mad and ate toast. Alright. Alright. I hope that's enough to give me the... Alright. And nope. Up. Just keep concentrating. Concentrate on what is ahead of you, not what is going to be. Alright. Almost there. Keep moving forward. Don't touch the red ones. Ah! Okay. I can take a hit. No. I cannot take that, though. It has multiple endings. Technically, the true ending is just a post-credits scene, but it is essential to the story. Alright. Alright, nice. Now I can complete the game. What's an RPG you really want to play? I'm not sure, actually. I mean, there are plenty of ones I would like to play, like, The Cruel King and the Great Hero is one. I'm gonna play I'm gonna stream In Stars and Time at some point, and that's an RPG I'm interested in. And, Off is another one. As well as the rest of Deltarune at some point. Maybe Clair Obscure, if I can find the time. Because, like, that is a giant of a game. Alright, that's all the emeralds, so let's go back. Complete 2-3. Free fall. What's the most annoyed you've ever gotten at a spoiler? That's a tough question to answer. I'll have to think about that. Because, like, I've been spoiled on stuff before, and it's annoyed me, but as far as the thing that has most annoyed me when it comes to a spoiler, I'd have to really think about that. Okay, okay, okay. And whoop. This is just a continuous downhill downhill fall. Hit. Perfectly in the middle. Okay, good. Hello, how is everyone? Hey DJ, welcome to the stream. Please don't spoil chapter 5 of Poppy Playtime, then I'll be annoyed. I won't say anything. I won't say anything. But anyways, third boss fight time. Olaf's Lair. Bro, I swear I saw a similar level design in a Rayman game. Actually, this is based off, this indie game is inspired by Donkey Kong Country. Alright. A giant onion. Alright. Bring it on, Olaf. Woo. Oh boy. There's Olaf. Didn't like that? Felt that, did ya? How about some more? That's it. Woo. Gotta concentrate. Woo! 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 Zip around. Avoid the attacks. Here comes Olaf again. Haha. Whoa. Oh boy. Woo. Almost done. Okay, here we go. Oh, carrot crash! I think I did that first try. Wow. Okay, that one was pretty annoying, the infinite loading screen. I was unfortunately spoiled on that too, and... Yeesh. You know, I actually played and finished Sonic and the Secret Rings. Good game. Could control a lot better, though. Cool. Yeah, level clear first try with no damage. Awesome. Alright, next world. Island. And... Yep, this is the last one. Carrot Land. Okay. More low photos, and we will sit down for story time right before the final boss. The main problem with Secret Rings is the controls. Everything else is okay. I can agree with that. Volcanic Star. Wait, Volcanic Star? Let me see that level naming. Oh, Volcanic Star. I guess we're just on a volcanic star, even though stars are made of fire. Mostly. Alright. Rising lava. 2D platformer staple. Alright. let's just say the early game sucks. I can agree with that. Alright, bird. Another portal. Why does the flag look like Morocco's flag? And no, I don't have a problem with that. In fact, my dad is from Morocco. I don't know, actually. Maybe the devs are from Morocco, too. And up, and up, alley up, and up, and up. Shoot you, kill you. Get the emerald piece. Would it be cool if Five Nights at Freddy's wasn't Super Smash Bros? I mean, Scott himself has said that he doesn't like, he doesn't like the idea of the brand, going outside of horror unless it's into, like, crossing over with other, non-horror IPs. Because, like, he wants it to, I believe his wording was preserve the integrity of the brand. Careful, don't get got by the spinning starfish. At least I think these are starfish. They're probably just something else entirely. Would it be cool if V1 entered Super Smash Bros? That'd be interesting. I doubt it, but I doubt he'd be anything more than a Mii Gunner skin. But it'd be cool if V1 was like an actual fighter. Careful. Still got one more portal to look out for. What about Cuphead and Smash Bros? I mean, he was as a Mii Gunner skin. I mean, I would like Cuphead to actually be like a proper fighter, but who knows if that'll ever happen. Hang on a second. Ads appeared on. Okay. Alright, the last portal should be around here somewhere. Ugh! Thought I could slip by. Guess not. Ugh. Never mind. I really hope I didn't miss it. I don't want to have to replay levels ad nauseum. All right. Yep. Poor Tony. He died. Ugh. And upward, onwards and upwards. think this is it. Yep. Last portal. Collect all crystals. Ugh. Dang it. Alright. And nope. And nope. Slip in between the cracks. Alright. Okay. And whoop. Got it. Alright. Now let's try to finish this level. Hopefully without dying. Okay. That's the full. Alright. Very careful. Get too ahead of myself. Alright. I hear the portal. We did it! Who do you think is scarier? Sonic.exe or Rewrite Sonic? Honestly, in the right light, Sonic.exe. I mean, Rewrite can be creepy, but, like, he doesn't scare me personally. If anything, I find him cool. Hurry, Hurricane. Oh, boy. I'm guessing we're gonna outrun another tornado, huh? Yep, another tornado. Gotta run. Wait, hang on. Okay. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go. I will give it up. Rewrite's just a little guy. Alright. Okay. I'm examining these pits because there's probably gonna be a portal in there. Alright. Nice. Ugh. I mean, Rewrite's a spooky little guy, but he's mostly a little guy. If anything, I find him cartoony. Ugh. Thoughts on the Gunvolt trilogy? I have not played it, actually. I need to, though. Bless you. Thank you. I would like to be blessed before I die. Woo! No! I missed the portal! How do you... I missed! How could I miss? It was 3 feet in front of me! Alright. Okay. And... Don't ask me. All right. And yep. No. Okay. No! Hit the wrong button. Damn it. Okay. And up. There we go. Oh boy, the tornado followed me in here. Alright. Nice. Alright, time to run again. Huh. Oh, I was about to say, has the tornado stopped? But nope. It's still going. Thank you, Heart, for being there. And yep. Woo! Ah! Ugh. Was doing pretty good there for a second. Okay. Almost there. Okay, I didn't get the other portal yet. I figured as much, but I wanted to check. Ugh. Almost can... I can almost do it. Okay, there we go. That was the part I messed up on the first time, but now... There we go. Okay. No! Well, yes, I died. Kaze's adorable. I want to pet her. I don't think she would like that. I mean, she is pretty cute, but I don't think a sentient rabbit would allow you to pet her. Well, rabbits are generally sentient, but like an anthropomorphic rabbit, I don't think would allow you to pet her. All right. Woo! Alright. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Woo! 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 No! Fuck! Damn. Alright. We got this, gang. Alright. Just gotta flow with the schmovement. Ugh. Let me tell him one thing. Planning to play Anton Blast? Yes, at some point. But what is it you want to tell me? It better not be anything spoilery. You will hate Satan's ass. Literally? Oh, boy. Wow. Guess that's something to not look forward to. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. We got this. Almost there. Ah! Damn it. Okay. Hey, I'm back. Glad to see you back, S.J. Fearing. Ah! Why do you hate Rivals 2 so much? I've said before in plenty of videos why I have. Like, just check the every Sonic game ranking video, and you'll see clearly why I hate Sonic Rivals 2. I will outrun this tornado if it kills me, which it has. Someone add that death to a clip of famous last words. Because I feel like that would be a pretty good clip for a famous last words compilation. Have you guys seen any of those? Those compilations where gamers say something and it's like famous last words before something bad happens? Ah! No. Dang. I'm also back. I just got my mom a new digital game. It's called Thief Simulator. It was only £1 on sale. Ooh! I'm back. What did I miss? Right now we're in the final world, the second level. It's kicking my ass, but that's kind of expected. But don't worry, we'll get through it. Ouch! Alright. 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 Almost. Whoa! Wait, why did I stop? Ugh. This is frustrating. I'd be surprised if your favorite season was fall. The DKC difficulty is finally shining. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'll make it through. I'll make it through. Alright. Jump. 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 Slide. Oh! I found the portal in it. Oh. Alright. 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 We can do this. Okay, okay, okay. Almost there. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. Woo. Just gotta stay focused and concentrate. Grab this. Kill him. Kill that guy with it. Jump. Jump. Wait for him to go down. Jump. 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 Bounce. 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 Woo! Do you think tornadoes are scary? In real life, yes, but... Dang. Ah! What do you think Green Goblin would do to Ladybug? Last time asking. Use your imagination. It's Green Goblin. You know what his deal is. Honestly, if you guys don't think tornadoes are scary, watch the movie Twister and its sequel Twisters. You will understand just how dangerous a tornado really is. If you don't already, that is. Do you have a favorite Spider-Man and villain? It's either Venom or Carnage. One of those two main symbiote villains. Alright. Finally, that level is done! Woo! We did it! Oh, and hot take, the fiery Joker sucks because he never lets old hate go. Hey, don't be like... Hey, man. you can disagree with someone, but sometimes some opinions just do not change. Sure, some do with time, but lots of times people can have the same opinion for a very long time. You can't expect everyone's mind to change. Right. Jelly Dungeon. I hope I can eat this jelly. Hot take. Temple of the Ocean King sucks. Which one was that? I feel like that's a Zelda. That's a Zelda dungeon you're talking about, right? Ooh. Alright. No! I missed! Well, people say stuff like, stop beating a dead horse sometimes. Yeah, true. But at the same time, you can't expect people to just change their opinions over time. Sure, being excessive about it is one thing, but like, if you haven't brought it up in a while and your opinion hasn't changed, why? And like, if you feel like you can do something new with your opinion, like with conveying your opinion, and despite the fact that it's never changed, I'd say go for it. Because, like, as much as I disagree with him on, like, other M being, like, really bad, that Monty Python skit was still very funny. Look. Since the Amanda the Adventure song Play My Way is an official music video, would that mean it'd be canon to the games? I would just say it's an official product, not so much that it is, like, an official thing you could use to, like, power scale Amanda or anything. Unless I'm totally wrong and they confirm that it is canon, in which case, cool. That's a cool music video. Like, I don't think it's like a Murder Drones fight till I'm good enough music video situation. That has no qualms being canon. Like, that might as well just be a fun little epilogue. People can hate what they want, just the same as people beating a dead horse is a problem. Being negative isn't going to get you anywhere. Hi, everybody. Hey, MetaMaster. Welcome to the stream. Hey. Woo. Woo. Boing. Boingy. Accidentally jumped when I shouldn't have. Okay. Alright. Alright. Woo! Alright, where's this last portal? It's probably coming up. So what exactly is this game? It is Kaze and the Wild Mask. It is an indie title inspired by the Donkey Kong Country games. And right now, we accidentally awakened an evil sorceress that has unleashed an army of sentient fruits and vegetables, and also took the soul of our best friend. And now we need to journey across the island, floating islands to save the world, basically. I know that sounds like a wild premise, but I am all for it. Mino Docent, remember what I said? I said I wasn't really... I said we should stop. No more matchup talk for today. This level kind of reminds me of Celeste. Honestly, I can see it. There's definitely very Mirror Temple vibes. Right. Okay, and perfect timing. Hey, at least the fiery Joker isn't Alex Rochon, who takes video games way too seriously. Like, literally, when he made a favorite boss ranking, he took the Magalor fight in Warship in Contra 3. What? I'm not sure what you're saying there. And then there's Chunky. He's there. DK. Chunky's there. Apparently, some people are really fed up with that meme, and if it's overexposed for you, then I won't shame you for it. But like, I still find that meme a little funny, even today. And yep. And launch. Launch. What? Where's the last portal? Did I miss the portal? Where is it? Where's the last portal? I don't understand. Not by that, Trying to think here. Well, I'm personally considering it being canon. I mean, I already use it. You're using Amanda's great glitchy monster form in one of the artworks anyway. It's not anywhere near here. Not down. I hate to do this, but we gotta restart the level. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Did you know that Fang the Sniper was in Sonic Triple Trouble in the Game Gear? Yeah, I know that's where he came from. But, I don't know. I guess I don't really care for Fang that much. Ah! Alright, and... Okay. Also, I have finally found out what Piffle is. He isn't a cat, he isn't a blobfish, he isn't a SpongeBob, he's a Digimon. Can't wait to tell him that. Alright. Let me try. Oop. Okay, that's where the K is. Just trying to think where this portal could be. There it is! Found it! Honestly, the Fang fight in Superstars is fun. Or it would be if it was its own separate act. There we go. Alright, now we can play through this level as normal, because we finally found that. And yep. And yep. And yep. Boing. Yee! Darn, my track name is in 3rd place. So yeah, I should probably check on that track poll in a minute. And whoop. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, I have 102. And blast away! Man, I gotta watch some more Digimon. It's been so long since I last watched it. I've heard Digimon is a pretty good show, but I'm not usually into it. Alright. Let me check up on this poll. How's it doing? 12 votes. Metallic Mimicry is in 1st. Jester in the Box is 2nd. And Old Toys New Tricks is in 3rd. Alright, we'll keep it going until right before the final boss. Then we will finish the game after story time. Do you think you can complete this game in the stream? I know I can. This is the last world. This is the last world we're gonna play today. Last world of the game. Ziplizard. Ugh. Another dragon stage, eh? Alright. Nice. And then jump. Woo! Alright. And there's the dragon. That's fine, Tony. I used to hate it because I thought Digimon was a ripoff of Pokemon. Then I watched it and I loved it. And it. Woo! Dang it. Missed a crystal. No! Alright, let's try that again. We run. Alright. Run again. Alright. Okay. Yee! What? You gotta be kidding me. I missed the first portal? How did I miss that? Alright, where is it then? Is it in this corner? No, it's not in that corner. Unless I decided to just reverse it for this one stage. I don't remember them reversing it for any stage. Oh, there it is. Hidden by a phasable wall. That's one part clever, but also kind of irritating. Didn't expect it to be there of all places, but it was. Alright, let's go. And there we go. Have you seen the Roaring Knights design? Unfortunately, yes, I have. It feels less like a proper design for the Roaring Knight and more like a silhouette of the actual design. Which I definitely get. Like, they're saving the Roaring Knights reveal for something else. For later down the line. But I don't know. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's do it to it, as a certain hedgehog would say. And... woo! Nice. And there we go. Woo. Dang. Almost had something going there. I know you don't want Iron Lung on Death Battle, but what are your thoughts on Reaper Leviathan versus Blood Eel? the Reaper Leviathan from Subnautica. Nah. I haven't played Subnautica, and I refuse to play Subnautica. So I really can't say if that's a good idea or not. I just don't think Iron Lung is really interesting in versus. Like, I know power skillers have the mindset of everything that can be power scaled will be power scaled, and there's nothing you can do about it. But, like, come on, guys. It's just a fish. The blood eel is a giant fish. You are not getting anything out of a fish. Because it's a fish. Well, I mean, technically it's an eel, but but come on. You guys know what I mean. It's like the people who genuinely advocate for Rexy versus Bruce. It's a T-Rex and a shark. What do you expect to get out of a T-Rex and a shark?
Fish are friends, not food.
I actually have a theory. What if the giant eye that appeared in the game wasn't the blood eel, but the gray goo from the Tasty Planet? I'm not sure what you're referring to. I mean, I know the eyeball in the movie and the game, but like, I don't think it's... For those who watched it, how do you like Finding Nemo and Dory? I like both movies. They're not amazing or anything, but they're enjoyable watches. I should play this game after Gravity Circuit. You should. It's good, despite the amount of frustration I've been having. Alright. Okay. I imagine this is going to be another shark ghost level. That fish could be universal level, at least from what I can get. Are you serious? There's no way the blood eel is universal. Like, what are you genuinely on? Somewhat want fishing death battle. I'm on crack. Well, that explains it. Universal fish. I mean, it'd be really funny if the blood eel was somehow a universe destroyer, but let's be real, there's no way it is. Woo! Oh boy. The ghost thing is back. And I died. Back to the beginning I go. How wonderful. Alright. Hang on a second. Alright. Let's try to survive this anglerfish for real. Don't you laugh at me, you stupid fish. I mean, the blood moon made the stars disappear, and the fish is related to the bloody moon, and it said the universe is slowly dying. Then again, I'm saying this as someone who doesn't do iron lung stuff. From what I have gathered, the fish is actually not responsible for the quiet rapture. I've seen a couple iron lung explain videos, and the current theory, the working theory right now is that during the events of the movie at least, an eldritch deity looked into our universe and thought it understood everything, and then tried to make it like our own universe, which in turn caused every habitable planet and star to just vanish from the universe. Yes. The blood eel just happens to be in contact with this deity, with this eldritch god. And it showed Oda, the main character Simon, how to get to this god, which turned out to be the singularity that's also seen in the game. And basically the reason why the god thought the eldritch deity thought this was a good idea was because it merely saw a glimpse of our universe and thought it understood everything. For some reason. Like, it just saw a tiny fragment of what our universe is, and thought that was all that that ever was and ever could be in this universe. Alright. That's pretty scary. What? I see. Oh boy, it's time to swim. Well, it looks like the bloody eel doesn't beat Goku. Looks like Goku is gonna have a big dinner. I mean, he is a Saiyan, so big dinners are pretty common for him. Wait, hang on. I want to see something. I can definitely go in here, but is there something hidden? No. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, there's the portal. Found it. Hello, Hello. My name is Bruce. It's alright, I understand. Why, trust a shark, right? No. Hold on, these guys are making a face. They're making a smiley face. Watch them. These little urchin guys. Do you see it? Do you guys see it? I do, yes. Oh yeah, I see it. That's fun. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Come on. Almost there. Dang. Tony, can I punch the fish that laughs at you? You can go ahead, but it's a ghost, so good luck punching ghosts. Ouch. Ugh. What would you say is your favorite thing about Gravity Circuit? Nega. Nega is the best part of Gravity Circuit, in my opinion. Hang on. Ads are playing on my end. Alright. Fuck off. Ugh. Can Smile Dog work in Death Battle? Probably not. I mean, unless we have a better idea of what's behind the photo. Ugh. I thought that we were done talking about that battle. Yeah. Wait, yeah, I did say that, didn't I? I mean, I'll let that one slide since I kind of fell into that myself. Alright. Alright. Go. Almost. Whoa. Alright. What? Where's the E? I missed the E. Stupid artichoke. Oh, is that what they are? Artichokes. Now I get it. Alright, come on. I'll find that E. I'll find that E even if it kills me. Okay, there's the Z. Ugh. Someone took it. Give it back! Which one of you took my E? Oh. There it is. That was a bit of a tooth, but at least I know where it is now. Kieran literally said maybe it's behind a fake wall. And wouldn't you know it, it was behind a fake wall. Impeccable timing there, Kieran. Almost there. And whoop! Yay! Called it! Maybe they can see the future. Potentially. Alright, I need to turn on some lights in here. It's getting dark. Are you scared of the ocean? Because I am. Honestly, I have what's called thalassophobia, which is the fear of really, really deep bodies of water. Like, I do not like it when people get to the point where, like, have you ever seen videos of people who go into the water and you cannot see the bottom? That is terrifying. Like, genuinely. Legitimately, unironically terrifying. Alright, circuit capers. Oh, I remember this. There we go. Alright. Like I can't look at a photo of the ocean. Ugh. That bad, huh? I mean, I can look at photos of the ocean, but like actual like videos or actually experiencing that, hell no. H to the E to the L, no. Ugh. Alright. Okay. And yep. And yep. Alright. Just a matter of finesse. Alright. And... aha! Figured something was up here. And unless it's a magnet penis squid, don't ask me why I searched it up, I just do. Honestly, what scares me are like giant squid and colossal squid. Like those are... like those things are massive. Not only are they massive, but they're real. In genuine parts of the ocean. Okay, that was the first one. Didn't miss the... ouch. The Kraken. Honestly, yeah. Unless it's like super cartoony, like in something like Wind Waker, The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, or like Octonauts or something. Then I assure you, you were scared of. Then I assume you were scared of the giant squid in DKC Returns and DKC Tropical Freeze. As a kid, yeah. Nowadays, it's so cartoony that I'm not scared of it. But back when I was a kid, it was super duper scary. Alright. Wait, did you watch Octonauts too? Yes, I did. As a child, yes. Like, I watched a lot of stuff as a child. Oh, no. No! Ah! Immediately. Yeah. People bullied me for watching Octonauts, but it didn't stop me. One of many childhood shows for me. Alright. Alright. Okay. No! Shouldn't have dashed over there. Alright. At least now I have a checkpoint. Alright. 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 Gotta concentrate. Oh, yep. There's Portal. Imagine if the blood eel was real. That would terrify me. I mean, it already scares me pretty good in the movie. And I'm back. You still in the third world or the fourth and final world, TonySonic? I am in the final world. Fourth and final. Not sure how much else left of this world we have, but Okay. And whoop! Yeah. All right. Scalding Gears. Ooh, there's the portal right there. 2 levels left. Let's do it. Nice. Here we go. Ouch. Okay, yeah. Woo. Ah, I made the same mistake. All right. All right. Get this. Damn it. For real? Yeah, for real. Ugh. What am I doing? I need to stop making the same mistakes over and 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 over again. You need to actually be patient. You need to actually try. Alright. There. Alright. This level is gonna kick my ass, huh? Yep. So much overs. So much overs until this level is over. Alright. Alright. And boop. Alright. Wait, hang on. One's going up and down. Glad I caught that. Hang on. Alright. Alright, both emerald pieces are mine. Alright. Alright. Come on, come on. Alright. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Head, 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 head. Alright. And oop. Avoid the lava balls. Alright, checkpoint. Woo! Alright. Nice. Woo. Alright. Nice. Woo. Okay. Okay, I did it! Yeah! Nice! I just saw that someone made an entire universe inside of Minecraft. Really? And no damage too? Wow. Oh. Oh, this is the secret cutscene you get for getting all the emerald pieces. A dragon statue, huh? Well, it was most likely in creative mode. Still really impressive. Yeah, unfortunately that cutscene really doesn't go anywhere. I imagine it's some sort of sequel bait, but I don't know if this game did enough to warrant it. But anyways, we got one more level before the final boss, and story time. Bulletvator. Oh boy. Alright. Here we go. It's time for a bullet hell. Alright. Woo. Alright. 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 Ugh. Okay, there's the portal. Bulletvator to bullet hell. Alright. It is now time for us to finally learn the lore of Kaze and the Wild Mass. Are you prepared? Okay, that was fast. Are you all ready to learn the lore? because I will tell you all the backstory of the main villain. Once, a long time ago, there lived an old man who had great power. He was a very gifted soldier, very gifted sorcerer, and a very wise one at that. He journeyed far and wide until discovering an ancient temple with even more power to be hid. He hid this power, knowing what damage it could cause in the chest. But he was not the only master in this land. There existed others as well. A noble bird, a fierce shark, a ferocious tiger, and him as well, who he continued to practice in his ways. Eventually, these masters would cross paths, and they would honor him as the best amongst them. And there was no jealousy between the masters. If anything, they were all friends that hang out regularly in the midst of their training. And pretty soon, their offspring did as well, competing in races as seen below. And eventually the master grew old and decided to train young warriors to eventually take his place. Amidst many of these warriors, these trainees, were two. One who was physically great in everything she tried to do, while the other was a bit bumbling and not really physically fit for most. Yet, despite that, deep down, they were still opposites. The master found favor with the clumsier one, seeing his heart for what it truly was, while the more physically gifted one was cold and ruthless. Eventually, as they grew, there was nothing but jealousy between them. The girl thought she was great at what she was, and thought she should earn the role she was. The girl thought she deserved what the master had, while the other was more humble and harboring no hatred for the girl, despite what was given to her. Eventually, the master passed away in his old age, and in his place rose the young trainee, despite of everything, much to the fury of the more physically gifted candidate. So, in a fit of rage, she stole the staff from him, taking its power for her own. And then she used its power to create an army of vegetables and fruit amongst the land, to take over the world and prove that she is indeed the mightiest of them all. Of course, the leaders who were still aligned, along with the trainees, fought back to protect their kingdom. But it was not enough. Eventually, they had to uncover the sacred power that the old master had hidden away. Eventually, they constructed monuments following in this scroll's power. And through an ancient technique, they all gathered around, harnessed their magic, and transformed themselves into the mass and the jewels we've been collecting all along. In the meantime, the girl's destruction was going wild. She would have destroyed everything, if not for the last spell their magic caused, sealing her within the ring in the center of the staff. There she has remained for eternity, and hidden in the temple as well, until today. That is my interpretation of the lore of Kaze and the Wild Mass. Sorry for the stutters here and there. I was trying to find the right words, and there was no script for me to follow. Alright, but now you know the lore. With that out of the way, it's time to finally defeat Typhoon. For that is her name. So she's evil out of jealousy. Talk about petty. Mm-hmm. Come on, Typhoon. Let's do this. All right. Collecting all these gems. All right, one more. There we are. Shield's broken. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh. Hands, hands. Lots of hands. Creepy, scary hands. All right. Here we go. All right. All right. Woo! We got this. Ow! Damn it. All right. Oh. Her shield's broken again. Oh boy. Shark time. Woo! What is going on in the background? We're gathering the crystals to stop her power, just like the ancients did. The ancient ones. All right. Almost there. And all right, time to run. Come on, you jealous old lady. You never deserved your power. Your master knew that. That's why you were never given it. Ooh. Almost there. Okay. Oh no, nowhere to go. Oh boy. Go! Carrot Clash! Yay! Huh? He's okay! Still has a spirit, but he'll be okay. And now the staff belongs to Kaze. She is... Oh. Look there on the left. 31 out of 31. We can now get the true ending. And here it is. He's okay. He's back to his normal form. Her friend is back. Level clear. And the final thing is done. Well, the game is done, everybody. We did it. Let me end this poll. Poll is closed, and Metallic Mimicry is the winner. Like, did we have fun or did we have fun? I'd say I had fun. I definitely had fun with that. Definitely more than my fair share of frustration along with it, but it was still a very good experience. Aw, we got some artwork with them too. Well done, player. We may have seen the last of Typhoon, but there is still much more to come. The journey with Kaze was only just the beginning. Overall thoughts? A fun game to sit down and play anytime. Anytime you feel like it. It's not the greatest game ever, but it is very, very good. It's a Skylanders reference. I got it. But yeah, I haven't seen anything else from this developer in a long while. I don't know what else they're working on, but had fun in this stream with you guys. Glad to hear it. Glad you guys all had fun. I certainly had fun. And once these credits are over, real quick, did you see the Wrong Side Out song? No, I haven't, but maybe I will later. Can I speed these up at all? Or am I gonna have to sit? Nah, I'll sit through them because I want to see the other artwork. Kaze's a bit angry in that one. If I may ask, favorite boss in this game? The final one, I think. Thanks for playing. I missed the stream. Oh, that's unfortunate, Manuel Murray. I'm sorry you missed it, but that's life, I guess. Oh, well. I am gonna have some dinner. Don't know what, but I'll have it. And just have a good rest of my night. And I have plans tomorrow, and I hope you do as well. So I will see you all next time.